Isn't working. Good morning. There we go. I think I got it working. Good morning. I know, super early start. I forgot to unmute my stream. That's my bad. We are currently trying to get to this tornado warning off to our west right now. That's going to be just in between Quitman and Shibuya, Mississippi. It's going to be crossing into Alabama here shortly. We kind of have to play to the west here. Lynn, good morning. Nice to see you. Whiskey, Teresa, welcome in, and anyone else I can see there. Yeah, we have an early tornado warning off to our west. We don't have a lot of lightning right now, though. So we're pretty much navigating these rural Alabama highways. We'll be going west here shortly. We're going to try to get at least a little bit closer. Looks like there might have been a brief tornado with it just a little bit ago. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Again, threats ramping up this morning. Tornado watch is in effect. I mean, we didn't even have a tornado warning yesterday for us. So this is like leaps and bounds on whatever we had yesterday. And it's what, 6 a.m. right now? So yeah, we're rocking and rolling today. Again, we're going to be heading west here shortly. It won't be that much farther, I would think. There's the lightning. And we're going to take the road west towards Needham, Alabama. So good spot. I agree. We're in a great spot for it. Absolutely incredible spot right now. And we're going to be heading west here in a second, so we got to get a little bit south of this so we can go west, but that circulation, okay, I didn't know what that was. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. Don't really have a view of it right now. Okay, we might actually have a better view coming up here. The circulation's rain wrapped. They might be trying to drop again right back in the rain, so this is going to be, I don't know, interesting to say the least. Once we kind of get closer to it here. And thank you for guys for tuning in to this early morning stream. I apologize for the no warning because I really just needed to go live. I woke up at 5 just before my alarm, so me rocking and rolling. Where's my energy drink? I want my energy drink. Or I just can't find it apparently, so that will be fine. We'll be good for now. I somehow have energy that's random, so again, thank you for tuning in, everyone. Make sure you guys follow the rules today, as stated. Like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. It is kind of a large mess right now, but again, the threat of tornadoes is there. That is why there's a tornado watch. I think it goes till 10 a.m. So yeah. I mean, I feel good knowing that there's a tornado right off to my west. But again, we're literally in the trees of Alabama, so I don't exactly know how this is going to go for us here. If that circulation is going to recycle all the way or what, but we will figure it out. We're going to be going west here in a second. Our road should be right up here, so it's not going to take us all the way west where we would want to go, but it's going to take us at least a little bit closer, and we should have a crazy lightning show as the sky starts to turn brighter as we go on today. I don't know how long I'll be live, but what I can say is we're going to be live for at least a couple hours. Where's my road? It's like right up here. I think it's actually a county road, so hopefully the service is okay. Kind of banking on that a little bit, but it should be okay enough. If I can even see the road, it's so dark out here. And that's what we're struggling with right now. Is we got, you know, not really many roads out in this part of western Alabama, so you can't really get super close without having problems. I mean, I really can't see that much in front of me right now. So we're going to take it pretty slow here through this area. $112 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much for showing up early this morning. You guys are absolutely incredible. There's fog. Oh boy. There's a person rolling down this road too. You know, you can turn your brights off, you know. Golly. I did get new wipers last night, so we have new wipers installed. Hopefully that stops the streaking of the windshield a little bit. I don't know. Okay, there's just trees on every single side of us, like tenfold right now. Trees, and more trees. Welcome to Alabama. It's definitely still circling. Looks like that rotation is going to be recycling quite a bit here. We just need to get closer because we're not close enough. What a lovely road to be driving on. I did get some sleep. I got about 5 hours of sleep, actually. It was interrupted 5 hours because of thunderstorms, but I did get like 5 hours of sleep, so that's gonna be good enough for me today. It's good. I am actually pretty awake right now, so we're gonna be going west here. Whoa, there we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, we are going into the boonies of Alabama. Bro. Oh my gosh. You guys can't see it, but there is just trees pretty much encapsulating the road. So it's like a cave of trees. And the speed limit's 25, so I should probably slow down. Welcome to Needham, Alabama. We're going to struggle with service here, or Starlink in and out here. Especially we have all these trees kind of encapsulating the road, but it looks like it's doing a pretty good job so far. I do have my drone on me, actually, which I should charge my drone batteries like ASAP. But I would probably be helpful on a day like today. Should probably do that just while I'm here, but if I got a chance to stop, I'm gonna roll back and grab my drone. I do have my drone with me today, thank goodness. So, and I didn't realize where it was, so I couldn't find it. Okay, we're gonna continue going west here. You can see the tornado warning on your screen now. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Drone acquired. Okay, what does not need to be plugged in right now? At least it will be fine. No one behind me either, so that's fine. One second here, guys. We really need to be probably charging some drone batteries as well. So yeah, that should be good. We're just gonna let that go then. We're good. That drone's probably gonna be useful here later. Never used it on an actual storm out here in Dixie before, so kind of excited. We're gonna keep getting a little closer here. Tornado warning is still in effect. It's probably gonna be, oh, it's observed. It's an observed tornado warning, guys. This is an observed tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning heading right for us. I will say is I don't think it's on the ground right now, but it very well could be, and we just don't know. Yeah, it says observed on the tornado warning. Damaging tornado moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So, lock in, guys. That's all I gotta say. Lock in. Yeah, but it looks like it dropped there for a second, so. And that's what I was kind of looking at earlier. I think it dropped earlier and then they confirmed it. I'm guessing at least some damage or like at least a correlation coefficient where there was damage being lofted. Or probably trees being lofted. So that's usually how it works out here. It's always trees that get the, if there's a tornado out here, it's always trees that get the correlation coefficient going. So looks like we're actually starting to have a little bit of daylight out here. So can you guys tell the little bit of daylight that we have coming in on stream? I think so. Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado warning. They shrunk the box. It's now radar indicated again. But it did produce a tornado not too long ago. So earlier. Now only a radar indicated threat. Okay, we are cutting out bad out here. But yeah, we're gonna try to get a little closer to it from this road because we're kind of limited by what roads we have still. But we're gonna try our best here. So all right, let's see. There's a vehicle in front of me. My goodness. Hello. I don't think we're gonna go really much further than this. I don't know if I can throw my drone up out here because it's like super trees and stuff, but I think I might have a charged enough drone battery to do it as well. So I might actually throw my drone up at like 6 a.m. Road working 500 feet. Okay, so yeah, we are literally just out in the backwoods right now. Like, we are completely in the backwoods. Look, there's light coming through now. We have actual light. We were going to be able to see her eventually. We have a place off potentially. Go too far south here. Oh wait, this road just turned around completely. It did. Okay, I'm going the wrong way anyways. So we do not want to be going this way. Okay, I can't do anything there. I wanted to try. I thought there is the driveway right here. A little hard to see. I just wanted to, do a U-ball here. I didn't realize that road was wonky there for a little bit, so. And they're probably gonna drop this tornado warning here. Tornadoes are definitely still possible as the storms move to the east. So, gotta be really, really wary here as time goes on. Hey, where's the road at? I think I just wanted to get off. Like, we'll just. Stop! Shut the car! Shut up! You are fine. The car is literally fine. It's just complaining. Because it doesn't have a working tire pressure sensor. Okay, this fog is nuts right now. We're going to be heading into no man's land for radar now, so it's going to be a little tough to tell what's actually going on. That's why we need to be out here. Oh my gosh, the trees, man. I'm not going to be reading chat a lot today, so I apologize. I can't stop here. I thought there was like a little like gravel. I'm trying to find a decent spot to just stop for a second. I want to see if I can throw my drone up for this thing. But I don't think that's going to happen here because there's no good pull-offs anywhere around here. Without pretty much throwing myself off a cliff. We're just going to go right here. Where's anyone will move. So we should be able to have at least some glimpses of lightning here. The lightning activity is not very prominent right now, so I'm not really sure what's going on here. We're gonna get the drone thrown up here though for a second, because why not? I have one charged drone battery. Somehow. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh. Look at these colors, man. Whoa. Okay, let me make sure at least this won't beep at me. Alright, we're gonna plug this thing and we're getting the drone up. We're gonna get the drone up, folks. Again, tornado warning still in effect here. We're gonna get the drone up. We're gonna see if we can see anything at all. Anything at all right now. We're gonna try. I think I can fly here as well, so even better. Sonia, good morning, welcome in. I can't even take off. I think I need to calibrate the compass. I do have time to take off. Yeah, compass calibration required. Okay.
Home point updated.
This is so crazy, dude. Calibration failed. Bro. It's not gonna work either. Failed. Why fail? Why are we failing here? Come on, man. We're struggling here with the drone. Ah. Failed. Bro. If I can't calibrate this dang thing, I can't throw it up. Like, legitimately, I can't. Oh my gosh, this thing's so stupid, man. We are having some problems. We're getting this drone up here, hopefully. We're gonna try it. We're gonna give it our damnedest to get it up. So. Still can't take off. Okay, we're gonna try. It just keeps failing, dude. I'm gonna walk away from my vehicle. Maybe that will help. Come on, man. Failed. Failed. It always fails. One of these days it's gonna work. Whoa, lightning. Oh, there we go. I didn't do it fast enough. We're good.
Point updated.
Thank you, Susan, for the $20 super chat. W's in the chat for Susan, everyone. All right, guys, we're going to be able to take the drone off here. Thank goodness. Man, I was worried we weren't going to be able to here. Oh, yeah.
Home point updated.
It's going up. Here we go, guys. Here, I'm going to show you what's going on. I don't think we're going to be able to see anything, but here we go. We got the drone up. Wow. We got it working. I'm so glad right now. I mean, I feel like I'm going to throw my drone in the clouds because, like, the LCLs are so low. I'm not seeing anything out here at all. It's still a little too dark. Yeah, so you can kind of see the like what you would call like the base of it, maybe. That's pretty much all right now. You're looking right over there, probably. Light is a little bit higher, just in case. Should be good right now. It's not extremely windy, thank goodness. So I really can't see much right now. This is our solution to even seeing anything. Whoa! There we go. There's some good lightning with this. Zappity zap zap. It's still so dark, so it's really struggling to pick up on everything. Yeah, it's pretty... I'm going to put you guys back on here for a second, because I need also to do other things while I'm sitting here. I apologize. Okay, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the storm tornado possible tag. 60 mile per hour winds as well. What I think we should do is get back up to Butler. That's going to put us in a good spot where that's just going to be coming back up towards us. Tornado warning still in effect. It's going to be allowed to expire here. You're watching for any little kinks in the line now. That's what your morning's going to look like here. Check the drone again. It's picking it up surprisingly well, so terrain's so wonky, dude. I might have it take a long exposure photo though. I can't see crap. Yeah, it's pretty much just a shelf with all the turf here. I'll show you guys. So I tried to take a long exposure so you can see all the trees and stuff. I think it's a little low res, but you can see all the trees and stuff. Let me see if I can. No, not auto. We'll go 2.5 seconds this time. It might work better. I don't know though. Let me see. It's not loading. It's not loading. Okay, we're gonna shoot. Yeah, it's just a little tough to see anything right now. I think it's gonna be your nature of everything for a while, especially with where we're at. So I think I'm gonna pull the drone down. We're gonna get moving here. I think my drone's sitting in clouds. I think my drone's starting to sit in clouds. I think that's how low the LCL is. I really don't even have my drone that high, and it's like right just below where the cloud layer is. Like I'm not even. I don't here. Okay, so if I'm point you guys above, you can see kind of there's a blinking light. My drone is just below where these clouds are ripping right above us. Oh, there's a bird. Hello, bird. Look at the low-level jet rip this morning. Okay, I gotta get my drone in. I don't think this bird's happy about it, but it's a legal zone to fly my drone. So I'm gonna try to land it. We're gonna land it right in front of the stream for you guys. Whoa! Look at the drone. Hold on, we're gonna whoop. And whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, my name's Robert. Uh-oh.
Landing.
Oh! I landed it on the hood! I landed it on the hood! Look at that! It landed on the hood! Where are you coming from? Hi! Oh, guys, look at this. We have a nice dog. Look at hi! Hi! What's up? Hi. It's okay. Good morning. Your house up there, buddy. Your house up there, my guy. I didn't see it back there. Hi. What an intercept. Hi. No, you cannot go in my car. I'm sorry. Yeah, go back home. Go back home. Go. Go back home. Go. Go. Go back home. Why are you so scared? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I got a little bit of time. Oh, guys. It's so adorable. Look at this. He's just sitting down now. He just need a little loving. It's wild. I gotta go, dude. What a morning, man. What a morning. Yeah, he's going back home. Yep, no, he literally, that dog is walking back to his house right now, so. That dog is walking back to its house. It's literally, I literally can tell. So, thank goodness. It's what we love to see. You never know. You never know. My hair is a disaster, I don't know. Probably gonna throw a beanie over here for now. Super nice dog. Definitely was belonged to that house up the road though, or like right behind me. So no worries at all. Alright, so that's that. I want that charge a little bit longer here. We're gonna get going, guys. Let me throw my. I'm still like not even ready to live today. I didn't have time to brush my teeth. I'm just running on pure vibes today, apparently, right now. So, yippee. Yeah, tornado warning has been dropped. And we still do have that severe thunderstorm warning. Anything's possible here. So, tornado watch until, what, 10 a.m. here? So, would love to know where my last energy drink went. I found it. I did not. That is not an energy drink. I literally have zero clue where my energy drink is. Alright guys, we're gonna hit the road. Sorry about that. Let's go. It's gone. Yeah, it's back on. Lightning's still pretty intense with this line here right now. All right, again, we're gonna head back. Look at the light we have now compared to when we started the stream. Like, whoa. You guys are doing, mods, you're doing amazing already this morning. Viewers, you guys are amazing. We got, what, 312 people in here right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. We got tornado threats going to continue here this morning across western Alabama. Going to spread east, northeast with time. It is moist out here. I can feel the moisture. Pretty much ripping right off the trees today. Yeah, it's like a bow echo. But you're still talking about the threat for tornadoes with any little kink in the line at this point, so. Just because it may not look quote unquote great doesn't mean the tornado threat isn't there. Just by looking at it purely from radar stances. I've learned that the hard way. Yeah, literally, the humidity here is so bad. Just living outside my car today. Yeah. Gotta get through these trees, man. These trees are a pain. That's not, it's the wrong way. What? Why is it complaining? Oh, it needs to be charged. There we go. All right, we're gonna head back to the main highway, head north here. The main highway, head north. And you do have a 5% chance of tornadoes in 25 miles of a given point today. Tornado watch is in effect until 10 a.m. I really don't know how long I'll be alive today. Just it really depends. Skies are angry though. Pretty angry just up to my north. Pretty dang angry. Water. Water, water, water. Yeah, so we're still getting our daylight coming in here, so I really can't do much about that, obviously. But 72 degrees in front of this line, so probably plenty of moisture. I think we have just enough instability out here as well, so at the tip of the line here. I think, yeah, there's a stop sign right up ahead. This is Needham. Needham now. Still got the thunderstorm warning going here. Gotta get through this town real quick. Should be good though. As long as we can maintain connection through these trees, we should be alright. We'll struggle a little bit, that's for sure, but welcome to Alabama. Yeah, there weren't nothing's derecho caliber. You just have these we call it quasi-linear convective system, and they're a little bit more conductive for tornadoes. You have a little bit more backed winds at the surface, which makes little kinks in the line, and that's what kind of helps quote-unquote tornado genesis or whatever. We have 370 people tuned in right now. It is a little hard to read chat today. I gotta focus on these roads. They are windy as all get out. So I appreciate you guys so much. QLCS is a fancy word for a squat line. A derecho is a whole entire different thing. Absolutely will stay safe. Yeah, we're gonna get back on the main highway, go back to Butler, and we'll probably head east out of Butler. So, and these trees are nuts today. They are no joke. It's about to go down in Butler. It's going to get at least a little crazy once we get up there, I think. We're going to be pretty much right on that leading edge. So, yeah, I mean, you can still see the low-level jet ripping out here. Quite cloudy in front of this line, but at this point, you really don't need that instability, or you don't need that sunshine or anything to have that instability anymore. So, it does matter, but it really doesn't. Yeah, here's our highway. We're gonna go back north here, chat. Probably gonna end up pretty close to this dang thing, so. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. I can see like some sort of like grungy shelf of some sort here. tornado possible attack still with this storm. I do think a tornado definitely could happen here at any time. You can kind of see something little through the clouds, at least. Gassing up, but hey, if James Spann, out of all people, is gassing up Butler, you know you're in the right spot, right? Well, yeah, we're in James Spann territory today. That's just when you know. As you should, you gotta. Whoa! No. I don't think so. There's definitely a lot of lightning with this right now. Finally getting a little bit of that lightning action. Holy cow. Again, there's not a lot to see, especially with all these trees in the way. So I'm going to make sure, do my best to make sure you guys have at least a good view. To be a little, oh my, okay. This thing's got some flashers. Oh my gosh. The lightning on this thing's nuts today. Oh my goodness, man. Thing's loaded with lightning. And it's not even 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, this thing's crazy nuts with lightning right now. We're gonna find a place to stop because this is insane. I don't know if we're gonna have a spot, but oh my gosh, you can kind of see it. You can kind of have a spot to see everything here. Look at this. We actually kind of have a view. Oh my gosh, look, this thing's mean. Dude, look at this thing. It's mean. This thing's angry, dude. I don't know how I have a view right now. I really don't. I don't know how I found a view of this dang storm, but man, we found one. Where is my energy drink? I want my energy drink. I'm finding my energy drink whether I like it or not. Uh-oh, we're cutting out. Shit. Yeah, not good. Sorry for cutting out, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Like now. We need to get our butts north and east right now. I think came in so quick. They like gave us no time to breathe, man. Sorry about the stuff cutting out, guys. I think it got cut from the storm. Yeah, I think I started struggling because of the storm, so. I don't know if I can read chat either. It's just not loading on my end. All good though. Come on, connection! I can hardly see the road, man. It is so hard to see right now. Guys, I shouldn't have waited. It was worth it for that just a little view, though, in my eyes. Your lights are so bright. Right, we need to head east ASAP here. So at the Tornado Possible tag, we're kind of on the backside, moving northeast at 45. We're gonna see what we can do about it. Oh, nice turn signal. Wow, incredible stuff happening. Good. Donald's up on there. Oh my god. Alright. It's flickering the lights. Why am I getting a red light? My windshield's still majorly fogging up for some reason. A lot of flooding on these roads too, man. Whoa, wind shift. Holy cow, okay. We're getting some crazy winds right now. Wind shift again. Wind shifted south, back north. Things are happening now. Like for real this time. Come on. My chat's not going to pop up anymore. That's just what it is. So that's just going to have to wait, unfortunately. Actually, somehow it is working, so. No clue how, but it is. I'll pull you guys back up here. I have no idea how my Starlink's on. We're getting there, folks. Hold on. Whoa! Huge bolt in the rain! Ba-bam! Woohoo! Let's freaking go, man! Lightning bolts galore! Holy freaking crap! I'm loving it, man. Oh my gosh! I think it's non-stop with the lightning bolts, man. Oh my gosh! They're throwing them everywhere! Whoa, wind is nuts again. This storm is absolutely bonkers, man. And it's just 7 a.m. Like, oh my gosh, man. Welcome to Alabama, I guess. Whoa. Winds are really whipping right now. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! This storm's nuts, dude! Wow! Just a wow! We have to keep going east if we want to get through it, so just be patient, chat. We're gonna get through it eventually, I promise. And moving northeast at 45, so in theory we should be able to make it through. Awesome as he is. My goodness, this storm is better than anything we had yesterday. And we're doing this at 7 a.m. Tigris maintained. 5% warning alert. I mean, this is just insane, man. And now I lost chat. Okay. Holding surprisingly well. Oh, another bolt. Robo after that. No, it was not. Okay, cool. That's why it wasn't working. It's fogging up so bad right now. We might have escaped here. Guys, we might have escaped for as much as we can. New mesoscale discussion. I think mentioning a heightened tornado threat right where we're at, baby! Here's the view out the window. Right over the bridge. We are in a really good spot. We're a little bit behind. Pretty much, you know. I guess hopefully you kind of know what I'm trying to say. But we're in retrospect, we're in a really, really good position right now. So we're gonna keep going east. I think from Sweetwater we can cut east a little bit. No, yes. Absolutely can. We're gonna keep going here. We kind of have to stay ahead as much as possible. Any rotation right now is weak on the weaker side, but there's definitely been rotation. Tornado possible tag is still on this severe thunderstorm warning. So I'm gonna switch you guys over to Starlink. There we go. We should be on Starlink now. Grooved pavement. Oh boy. Road work next 9 miles, apparently. Okay. I don't know why we cut out there. We literally had no reason to cut out. I don't know if I have a good way to show you guys like what's going on here. Cows. So give me a second. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Okay. Launch convective discussion 19. Risk for additional tornadoes, perhaps including. Guys, they mentioned a strong tornado with this. They mentioned a strong tornado with this, potentially. Okay, so they say the risk for additional tornadoes, perhaps including a strong tornado and damaging wind gusts, will continue for at least another couple hours with an organizing cluster of storms approaching Montgomery, Alabama, areas west and north through 8 and 10 a.m. They mentioned a strong tornado, potentially. If this thing does good, a strong tornado is possible. Yikes, dude. Good morning, Alabama. Currently not tornado warned at all. But, again, the environment is very conducive for tornadoes right now. So, turn off the wipers here. Where we're going to go east. Why are we cutting out? We have no reason. But how are we robo-off of that? Yeah, so, there's a 5% tornado risk. Again, there is a conditional risk from the Storm Prediction Center saying there is the potential for a strong tornado if a tornado does end up trying to drop this morning here in the next couple hours, especially 8 to 10 p.m. Or not 8 to 10 p.m., 8 to 10 a.m. So, we got to be really wary of what's going on here. Big time shelf right to our back. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. It's nuts. Nope, just a slight risk. So there is just that conditional risk for a strong tornado, but they're not confident in it. So that's why they mentioned it. I really wish I had a roof camera, man. That would make my life a million times easier right now. Whoa, what were those? And we just have Alabama trees right now. We can't really do much about it, so. I'm gonna ride ourselves to Magnolia here. 25 minutes, 19 miles, so that puts us at a decent pace. Nope. Brian early today, apparently. Obese Lobster, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Obese Lobster, everyone. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Or memberships, just like I can like behind the scenes content, you know, something I wouldn't normally, you know, post, or you know, I just like, but I do like I'll do as lives before, you know, chases and stuff. So that's kind of what I do. I wanted to do something yesterday, I forgot to do it, and I wanted to do something today, but I didn't have time. Aim here, what's up? Welcome in. Yep, you already know it. We are on the grind today. We are grinding out these storms because they are nasty this morning. Teresa, thank you for gifting a membership. W's in chat for Teresa, everyone. We are locked in this morning, guys. We are locked in. I don't care if it's 7 a.m. We are locked in. I think my girlfriend's still asleep. I probably should have. She told me to wake her up if it got crazy. But it hasn't really warranted waking my girlfriend up, so I'm going to let her sleep as long as possible. She has to wake up in like 30 minutes, though. Whoa. Is that a bald eagle? Is that a bald? I'm gonna say it looked like a bald eagle for a second. Okay, so we turn in about 2 miles here. We got to stay out ahead of it, and there's, again, the road network kind of sucks out here, so you just have to play it by ear. But I put in our route for Magnolia, so that should keep us ahead. We have 802 people tuned in. It is 7:15 in the morning. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you already, make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe. Make sure you download Radar Omega. You can find my stream on there right now. So make sure you guys go check it out if you haven't already.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Main Street.
Mom, Michelle, you're good. We don't have anything super crazy going on right now, so we should be okay. Bad road? I need to take the road. I'm not too worried about it. I just need a road that takes me directly east, and I don't have that until like way later. That's my problem. What kind of gauge am I here? I don't. As long as I can get us from point A to point B, that's all I care about.
In 5.7 miles, turn left onto US 43.
That thing is angry back there, man. That thing is so angry. It might be a bumpy road, but that's okay. A bumpy road's better than no road. Speed limit's 15 miles an hour. Are you sure it's a school? Well, yeah, it's safe. Mention if it's a school zone. Please do. I mean, that's an old school high school, man. be locked in on the road here, chat, so I apologize if I miss anything. We're going to continue ahead of the storm. I will pan back as much as I can so you guys can see, but that's not a guarantee, so. Man, I'm going the speed limit right now and I feel like I'm flying, like legitimately. It is, roads are windy, man. And keep going east on whatever road this is right now. Jesus. Okay, now we're in tree land. Oh my gosh, okay. We don't need to see. We don't need to see anything. I don't even know what road this is technically. These roads are so bad, dude. I love it. Still optional.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto US 43.
US 43. Alright. These roads are terrible, actually, so making good time with where we need to be going. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I haven't been able to read chat like at all, so I apologize. These roads are windy and they require full attention.
Turn right onto County Route 30.
We're still about to be overran by them.
Turn right onto County Route 30.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going right here.
In about 6.5 miles, turn left.
We gotta continue going, guys. This storm's pretty much on our buns right now. We gotta keep her going. How much longer do we have? I think about 6 miles. Make it feel a little better here about where we're positioned storm-wise right now. I want to be able to stop and make sure you guys be able to see the storm, but I don't have that option here with the road network. Oh, there is a dead animal on the road. We have 900 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. We're going to continue eastbound. I think we're going to get the U.S. highway. It's not to the U.S. highway specifically. We're aiming for U.S. highway. Okay. No, Alabama Highway 5. Alabama State Highway 5. We want to get to there. And that's a southwest northeast highway. So that's going to be able to make sure we're on this thing. Oh gosh, okay. Service is definitely cut out here, isn't it? Did it cut out there? I don't think it cut out. Whoa, this road. Oh my god. Hey, Starlink's pulling its weight right now, so we'll take what we can get from Starlink here. My 5G is not working at all. My 5G is just conked out. We need a better radar site, though. That's what we need. We need a way better radar site. Because we are pretty much out in the middle of nowhere at this point. We're literally getting trailed by the storm. I have no time to turn around and even try to look. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Welcome in, everyone. We are currently in Western Alabama. Western, sort of, kind of southwestern Alabama of sorts. Tornado Threat continues with this supercell sort of embedded line segment. It's heading for the Montgomery. Oh my gosh, there's vultures everywhere right now. It's going to be heading east and northeast towards the Montgomery, Alabama area here. Over the next couple hours, so we need to get in a better position so we can actually look at the storm and see what's going on. I don't really have that discretion right now, though. We're in a little tough spot. At 3340 right over Birmingham.
In half a mile, turn left.
Do I just keep going on this road potential? No. We do not. We would definitely want to turn left up in this road. I'm going to be turning left up here. Am I out? Are you serious?
Go past the railroad crossing, then at the stop sign.
I can't! I'm blocked off! Are you flipping serious? I don't think they're moving either. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Oh, they're moving. They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. We're fine. We're fine. They're moving. They're starting to move. Are you... Slowly? Or not? Oh? Are you serious? They moved for a second, then stopped. All right, we need to see road options here. This is not good. My road's literally right there. We'll have that back south. Yeah, we're gonna have that back south. We're gonna get ran over, dude. Are you serious right now? What is the chances? Yeah, we can't wait for the we can't wait for the train here, guys. We can't wait for the train. It's not gonna move. What are the chances?
Rail crossing ahead.
We have to go back west and then south. Are you freaking serious?
Proceed to the route. In half a mile, turn left onto County Route 45.
I'm totally not losing my mind right now. What do you mean there's a train blocking our way? We have to go back south, Chad. I apologize. I don't have another option here.
Turn left onto County Route 45.
Let's storm. Kind of see it.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto Living Church Road.
Dang, dude. Why are we turning on our hazards here?
In 1 mile, turn right onto Living Church Road.
I have to go south. What do you mean? I can't do anything.
Turn right onto Living Church Road.
Oh, I'm not turning on Living Church Road. Debbie, welcome in. Good morning. So yeah, we're gonna drop back south. We're gonna have to head southeast. We're gonna have to do a little different path here today, apparently. Luckily, I do have an escape route. I'm not gonna take a spot that doesn't have an escape route. All the way back down to the highway here. punch through these trees as much as we can. Still about to get clobbered by this thing. It's mainly wind and rain right now, but anything is possible. Should be able to go east, kind of like southeast here for a second, and then a little bit northeast, a little bit southeast. We might be able to get to our road. Maybe. Maybe not either. Might just end up going on the main highway here. Actually, I think we're gonna play the main highway here. I don't think we really have much of an option, especially with these storm speeds. We're gonna mainly go back down to the main highway. Probably our safest bet, so we'll do that. Rather not play it risky today if I don't have to. Oh, that wind is nuts. Eastbound. Here's a little view of the storm. It doesn't look insane right now. I think it's definitely still organized. I guess the southern portion is definitely still organizing here a little bit, so. Yeah, without having to like wind on some other crazy roads, I mean, this is pretty much my only option. And that's completely okay. That is completely okay. Yep, Highway 10 junction here. Head eastbound. Clear. That end, clear from that end. Okay, here we go. So we're going to continue going eastbound here. I will give you guys views of the storm as I can. They're not guaranteed with all these trees, though. We have 967. I can't really read chat that much today, guys. You guys are doing absolutely amazing today. I'm guessing you guys are behaving quite well in chat, so I appreciate you guys so much. We continue going eastbound. Got a weird, like, wimpy shelf to it. Still got, I think, yeah, still got the Torrey Apostle tag. Moving eastbound. Yeah, this is heading towards the Montgomery, Alabama area here. Lamison, how for 16 minutes. Everyone's already crossing the highway pretty much, though. Your best bet's to stay on this highway specifically. Gotta stay ahead. Gotta stay ahead. If there wasn't trees, I'd pan my camera back for you guys. There's chickens! No way. Yeah, but if I had the opportunity to show you guys the storm, I would. But again, there's not many clearings out here in this part of Alabama, so I really can't do much right now. I would if I could. I really don't have a visual right now. Oh, I'm bed modding right now. Gabby, good morning. Yeah, you can't mod for long. You have work, so. So, like, there's like a broad area of rotation behind us potentially. Oh, whoa, there's a vulture in the road. Get out of the way. Oh, the turkey! Crow, maybe? What is happening? Robo the flip? I wouldn't think so. Keep going eastbound here on Alabama. I think at what, 12, 10? Rotation's getting a little interesting behind us. Definitely getting a little. The rotation's definitely gotten a little bit more interesting behind us here. I don't think it's going to do anything yet, but definitely still possible. So, Yellow Bluff, Camden. Okay, yeah, we just want to keep going east on this highway for sure. There's Selma, Alabama. There's Montgomery. I'm gonna need breakfast eventually. Who remembers March 15, 2025? I do. I didn't chase that day. Because my old roommate hit a sign while chasing, and I took him back home. So I didn't end up chasing. Which is completely fine. I still kind of find that hilarious sometimes, though. Yeah, we got to reposition. We got to stay ahead of it, especially with this road network. You don't have a lot of roads to deal with, to work with. So we keep going east on... Okay, we got a stop sign up here. Now we're going to keep going east on... I think it's Alabama 10 here. Bottom. Be-doo. Camden itself is 20 miles. Okay, that's not terrible. We might try to throw the drone up again. If we can get, let's get the yellow bluff, and I think we're gonna try to throw the drone up here for a second if we do have the time. I think we're gonna try to throw the drone up here. Might be bumpy. Oh gosh. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, tornado watch in effect until I think 10 a.m. So we keep her going. Yeah, especially out here, it's so hard to see anything. It is. You're always fighting tooth and nail. Like, constantly out here for a good view of a supercell. And it's so difficult to even try, even if you play everything out perfectly, you still have a hard time seeing everything. So that's why we're just going to continue eastbound here. Really can't do much more than that. We have 1,000 people watching right now. Thank you guys so much. you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. And we're going to keep tracking this line segment as I head east. Tornadoes are definitely still possible with it, though it is struggling right now for some reason. I don't think there's a lot of instability up here, but the thermodynamics are very favorable for severe weather. Or the kinematics, sorry. I actually don't know what I'm saying. As a 154. Yeah, it's got about, 1,000 cape in front of it, so that was as of the... We're heading in 13Z next. I have an energy drink, so I'm just yawning. I am awake enough to chase, that's for sure. So yeah, let's get the Camden here, something like that. Figure out what we want to do. I don't know if I can fly my drone here, to be totally honest. I don't know. No funnels, no nothing right now. There is a shelf back there somewhere. Got about 1,000 cape again in front of these storms. Good amount of low-level spin. Low-level cape as well. Should be alright. Just gotta keep heading east. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Squall line continues to move eastbound. We're a decent bit ahead of it. I like the spot that we're in, is what I'm trying to say. We have to cross. I think there's a river that we can't. There's that kind of inhibits where we kind of go at this point. We'll see how long this stuff lasts. I don't know if this is going to be my pretty much taking me home or what, but me home tonight potentially. I need a nap in there somewhere. We are about probably an hour southwest of Montgomery, probably a little more. We're just outside of Yellow Bluff, or just west of Camden, Alabama right now. I think past 10 a.m. is when this really starts dying down, because it's a huge squall line. It's going to take all the instability away eventually. So it's definitely not going to be an all-day thing. But definitely still right now, it's going to still be doing things. So I think after 10 a.m., that's probably when it's going to wind down here. We will see. We'll judge it when we get to that point. touchdown. Shoot. This is the only severe thunderstorm warning in the country right now, I believe. Alabama. So pretty much the same. Yeah, same. It's literally same warning. So once we get to Camden, we can head northeast from there and then really get in front of this line like we want to. Pretty much a race against the line here. Up towards like Selma. That's where we probably want to be right now. If I had to be anywhere right now, I would want to be in Selma. Okay, so we're just gonna go way below the speed limit here, or what are we doing here? Going the speed limit, okay. Of course we couldn't decide. No, they're like literally intertwined. One's for just a separate county. Almost to Camden already. Man, we are making good time right now. We're making good time. I don't even have my wipers on. I don't need my wipers. You're not going to have cows out on the road here in this part of Alabama, that's for sure. Very pretty area of Alabama right here. Should be approaching Camden right now, and that's going to take us north pretty much all the way to Selma here. Oh gosh, Selma's a way longer ways than I thought. Dang, dude. That's wild, actually. We will see how that goes, I guess. Because that's, what, 17 miles, maybe 45 miles an hour. Interesting. I don't know what to think of it right now, but something alright. The wind is so bad. Jeez Louise, man. We just need to get northeast along this line. I think we'll be alright. We are just rocking and rolling here. Not much more you can do. We should be able to get at least a decent view up on that road as well, I would think. But who knows? Is there just no closer radar at all? I think I'm just screwed with the radar out here. I'm literally in a freaking radar hole. How am I supposed to attack? I got anything out here. I think this line segment's just struggling to do anything right now. So seriously bad,
Starting route to Selma. In 6.2 miles, take a slight left turn.
I mean, sure, I guess. So it's at 6.2 miles? I think we can do that. I don't really need to get a different radar. It's the same one as any others. We're just in a radar hole. That's really all we can do. Can't do much. If you're in northern Alabama, I think you're fine. All of the storms are past there. This person decides that they just don't want to go fast, like at all fast in any sort of way. So that's fun. So watching for little kinks in the line as well. Cold, or I'm warm now. Yeah, 55 trucks 485, so we should be able to just go through here with no problem. I would think. I would hope so. Dude, why are we going like 40? The speed limit's 55. The speed limit is 55 and we're going 40. Like, what are we doing? It's not even like it's raining either. I kind of have places to be, but I'm not sure. Why are we slowing down? Seriously, I don't get why this guy's slowing down. The speed limit's still 55. He's turning. Okay. Thank goodness, man. I don't think he knew where he was going, so. Where'd my chat go? Okay, there we go. Camden, Alabama. Camden, Alabama. That's just flashing yellow. PDS water tower intercept raw. We love a cool water tower intercept. Yeah. There's a weird kink in the southern part of this line. I wonder what it's going to do. Really weird kink on the southern part of the line. Yeah, the Otis project flies drones into tornadoes. It's so freaking cool. I would never, ever be able to do that. You have to have like literal authorization from the FDA to do that. So, just wild. We're gonna get through Camden some way, somehow here. Sure, we're just trying to make our way through this area. It's being tough on us here. This area specifically is just not crazy fun to chase in.
In 1 mile, take a slight left turn.
Yeah, no tornado warnings. That's a good thing. Okay, now we have to go slow. Boo. Lame. So lame. Richmond to Minturn. Rocks. Tracks along the route, we should be okay. It's gonna be
Use the left lane to take a slight left turn.
Yeah,
then take a slight left turn onto State Route 41.
Alrighty, if you say so. Navigation knows best. Okay, I can't really do much here.
Take a slight left turn onto State Route 41.
We have, I don't have all this stuff, bro. Blah. I'm not a fan. Okay, I think, yeah, he's turning. We kind of have to go with him, though. We really wanted to go where we want to go. I think I'm good. Should be, at least.
Turn right.
Turn right? What do you mean?
For about 34 miles, continue
I
straight.
think this is the road I want to be going on. Yep, okay, it is. Cool. Whoa, why are we slowing down? Nice turn signal. Everyone just does not want to use their turn signal today. And it's kind of hilarious. We're blasting northbound now. Should be able to get a better view up here, I would hope. Wind is windy, but the roads are also tree-y. Something like that. Give me a good view of these storms, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. I am begging. Lots and lots of trees. That's okay, though. That's okay. We're not technically in a rush, or we technically don't even see anything. Who needs eyes, you know? We can just close our eyes and let our car imagine the road. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Bean burrito. We are not eating bean burritos at 8:17 in the morning. No tornadoes right now, but if there's going to be a tornado, it would be potentially off this way. Oh my god, there's a million birds. Like, there's literally a million birds out here. Watch out, dudes. Some interesting areas of rotation along this line right now. Pretty much all I can say at the moment. Yeah, Selma's gonna get a little rowdy here. That's for sure. Vultures. They cried. No, those are crows. They weren't vultures, they were crows. Where? Might have a decent, better-ish view up here? No, we're not. I don't think so. I think it requires it might require a purchase. Hold on. It does, but I love the app, so. And I stream on there as well, so it is kind of cool. We're gonna keep going northeast on this road, guys. Still looks pretty interesting up there. Not like I could see anything yet. Spans warning. Am I? Let's go. Spans warning polygon, which is just literally severe thunderstorm warning. But spans warning polygon. His line accelerated extremely quickly. Still warned for another 7 minutes. The whole entire line's starting to struggle now. I think it's trying to outrun the instability axis. Hold on, let me go back. 103K. $1,500. Still got 1,000 cape to work with though. So I mean, it's definitely got potential. Finally in the severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. Took a little bit, but we are there. I think another area of this line to kink a little further south. I don't think how I'm going to get as far north as I want to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I mean, we cannot see the storm no matter what we do right now. Yeah, 1,000 K's a pretty big W right now. I'm not going to complain. No, there's no seeing things out here right now. We're gonna try our best, but I mean, it's gonna be difficult. You're in the boonies of Alabama. There's a whole bunch of just flying animals out here today as well. I reached my limit on it again. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. We're gonna probably have to find that east road that I wanted to take at this point. We're running out of spaces to go. Looks mean back there though, that's for sure. And it literally feels like I'm climbing mountains right now. Like, it literally does. That's not too bad.
Starting route to 7862 US 80 East.
It may or may not get
About
us
18
there.
miles. Continue straight.
We're just gonna keep her going here. Well, we are going down a hill of all time here, man. Oh, I can see it in the storm now too. Sort of, kind of through the trees. You can kind of see it. East, dude. Holy cow. Why is this line going so fast? I don't like it. We're gonna see what we can do here though. 15 miles. Eek. I think that's 089. I don't want to take that at all. We're gonna keep going north. We're gonna get to, I believe it's it's US 80. We might have to go play in the rain for just a tiny bit, but we're gonna get to US 80. I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make here. Plastic bag. 8:29 p.m. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible attack for 45 minutes. Storm 89 south. It's getting stormy out here. Not a lot of lightning anymore, though. Not a lot of lightning anymore. Oh, we're gonna need it if we're plowing through this line. Tornado watch for another hour and a half here. Service is going to be a little sketchy here soon. Tornadoes are still possible with this storm as it moves eastbound. It hasn't done yet, thank goodness. But scary. Can't pop through the flat tops anymore. I think, yeah, this whole line of storms is serious. I think we're going to get a punch in the face here once we hit this line. It's a thinner line now, though. So, I don't know. We'll see. But once we hit this line, it's probably going to be a punch in the face. Oh, wow. Look at the view to east here. Oh, my gosh. We can see everything right here. To the east. So it's not like we have a storm coming in from the east. So, that's a cool view there. You can start seeing part of the storm right now. Probably. Here comes the rain. Let's see how long this stream stays up through this. I don't know. I'm struggling. Uh-oh. It's been a while since we've had the rain. I don't think the stream's gonna survive this.
In about 10 miles, turn right on Industrial Drive.
Figures. Wow, the stream's still going. Jesus, lying. Okay, I'm going slow enough where I can slow down for stuff. Road's haunting up so bad right now. Stream's still going, hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it. I can't believe the stream's going, man. That's incredible. This could be way worse right now, to be totally honest with you. It is not that bad. You look at all the flooding. I don't know if you guys can see on stream. The whole like right side of the road just got water on it. Yeah, I can't even hardly go into the right lane right now without like my car attempting to sort of hydroplane, which it's not. But like there is so much water on this road, which is normal. I'm just kind of accounting for it at this point. We turn in 3.8 miles ahead east here. We will be able to get back ahead of this line here eventually. It's not really doing any funny tornado business right now anyways, thank goodness. So. Swimming. Never stop swimming. Out in this rain. Keep on swimming. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to stay with this stuff, honestly. I think we're going to get to Montgomery and we can decide from there, but I think your tornado threat's kind of died down quite a bit here. Every little bit of the road's got water on it. So I think once we get to Montgomery, we'll kind of play it by ear, and if it just doesn't look good, we won't go past Montgomery. And I'll just start heading home. If I had the old there, I would be hydroplaning like crazy. I'm just eating up these huge puddles on the road like nothing. No, that was the rain, or that was ponding on the road. This car is just eating. There a little bit. It's just eating it up. Okay, our turn should be up here. Yeah, 0.2 miles.
Turn right onto Industrial Drive.
Yeah, get us eastbound here. Look at all the flooding. Look at all the flooding here on these lower lying areas. My goodness.
In 2.8 miles, turn right onto US 80 East.
2.8 miles? Oh, we got a stop sign. So we're going to try to get east of this line again. We are technically behind it right now. Moving relatively quickly off to the east here. A little bumpy road here until we get to the highway. We are just south of Selma, Alabama right now. Just south of Selma. It's not going to give you a crazy accurate location right then and there, though. So. Maybe a little. Yeah, it's not.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Okay, we turn right on US 80 right here. We're going to get back out in front.
At the stop sign, turn right on the US 80 East. In 1.2 miles, turn right.
Oh, yeah, we got a good speed limit, too, this time.
Turn right, then the destination is on your right.
Oh, I'm not going there. Let's go take it on. Luckily, this is a 4-lane highway. I'm pretty happy about that. We already run right into the roadwork, bro. loose gravel and uneven lanes. Of course, we're going to get the double wombo combo here. Bump, hold on, we got a bump, guys. Where? Right there, it was where it was, I think. Rotorup's gone already. Thank you for the super chat, Brandon. Keep up the good work. Stay safe out there. I absolutely will. W's in the chat for Brandon, everyone. I don't know that currency. Otherwise, I'd be reading it out. Again, thank you for the super chat. W's in the chat. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel like that. Always awesome to see. Thank you to the over 1,000 people we have tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. Currently trying to get east of this line. We are kind of right behind it, so. Tornado threat's definitely wound down for now, but it could maybe ramp back up. It's always struggling for a little bit here. Thank you, Brandon, for becoming a member. W's in chat. Where do we have clear planes right now? Look at that. Whoa. We have clear planes. Look at this. Or that, eating. Come on, get me through the line. I almost had someone as a moderator that shouldn't have been a moderator. Andy, thank you for being a member for a month. W stream. W's in chat for Andy, everyone. Thank you for being a member for a month. And we are just trying to get ahead of this line here. Still severe warning. It is flying eastbound right now. My goodness. It has accelerated rapidly. Moving east at 50 miles an hour. We're still behind it, bro. Moving east at 50. Yeah, but I don't want to go too fast because of all the rain and stuff, you know? You don't want to danger anything. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it is flying east. And it hasn't done any tornado stuff somehow. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, God. Nice. Eating it like butter. Tornado warning? What? Oh, to the north? Oh, come on. No! Dang it! It's to the north of us. It's to the north of us right now. No! You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm glad I slammed on my brakes because this semi just went halfway into my lane. Dang, these roads, man. This is true. Well, I'm thinking as well. If we can get somehow through this line right now, we're gonna try to get east of it. Stupid tornadoing in my northeast, man. We can still somehow get ahead of this line, right? east of it, pretty much get on the interstate. I'm just talking about this line in particular, not even really anything else, just this line. I just want to get out ahead of the line. No, I'm not going to be able to get to the tornado warning, per se, because that's a little too far. It's still 65. Sorry guys, lost Starlink connection. Sorry about that, guys. Starlink went kaput there for a little bit. We are working through the heaviest of the precipitation, so it makes sense. I enjoyed this, man. So are we just gonna left lane camp here or what? Dude, are you serious? Of course they would be left lane camping. Should almost be through it, guys. Once we're out in front of us, we're just gonna, I guess, keep going. It's a soggy storm right now, man. Soggy level of 1 million. Soggy waffles. Sorry about that, guys. The stream froze there for a second. Now we're going extremely slow, of course. I love driving in perpetual rain for hours on end. One of these days I'll be able to look back and chat, but right now that's not going to happen. I'm still going to try to attempt to get on the interstate here. Once I get the chance. Maybe if I get a chance. About 3 miles we get on the interstate here, thank goodness. Hopefully the interstate isn't a total S show. So tornado warning still continues up there. We're just literally just a tiny bit behind schedule. And we hit a red light. How fantastic. What fun times, man. NATO cast came out for today already. Actually, not already. It's been a while. I cannot. Still got that 5%. So, heck yeah, dude. We ride it now. Heck, we might take this all the way into Georgia. Potentially. New mesoscale discussion out. as well. Nice job just not having your lights on, dude. Not very smart. New mesoscale discussion somewhere. I wanted to view it, but it's not letting me view it. Interesting. It's just like right there. Should be 20 minutes. East side of town. I still can't read chat at all right now, so I apologize. Really wish I could right now. Thank you guys so much for still being in here. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm gonna see if I can get my chat open back up here. I think it was starting to work at least a little bit. And yeah, it just stopped working again. Okay, cool. Stupid storm's not letting me use my Starlink, man. If I had the wind in my back the whole time, it's definitely a different story right now. Three miles, we're going Interstate 85 north towards Atlanta. Oh, I think it's working now. I think we're good. Thank you guys, thank you to the mods and the viewers. Thank you guys so much for being amazing in the chat. Even though I wasn't able to see you guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe. And you can, again, you can find me on the Radar Omega app streaming right now as well. So don't forget to check that out if you do have it. We're gonna see if we can get east of this dang line, man. I have a feeling spin up tornadoes are definitely gonna happen still. If this line kinks back on our south side in any way, shape, or form, it's going to do something funky. So I kind of want to be there for that if it does. About what? A mile and a half. Car exit here. Downstream watch is currently not anticipated. Okay. Well, we're still going to go after it. Because anything's possible today. You guys are stopped underneath that, bro. Come on. I've never taken 85 northbound before. Never taken I-85 north. So this is a new one for me. Rain definitely got calmer though. So we're gonna head north on Interstate 85. We're gonna see if we can try to get in front of this line. I don't know how long the severe threat is really gonna last, but it's definitely gonna last at least a little bit. So we gotta be on it if we can. Traffic, dude. So just right behind it here. I don't think we're gonna end up all the way in Atlanta, but you never know, right? All the way to the east side. There's a seal. This threat is pushing just to the east of the Montgomery area now. Tornado warning's off to our northeast still. Tornado down briefly. I would not be surprised if it was. That would not surprise me in the slightest bit, honestly. I-70 into a toll road? No! I-70 into a toll road? No, let's not do that. I don't like that idea. No I-70 toll road, please. Would not be a fan of that at all. There's got to be at least somewhat excellent shelf structure on this thing, I would think. If you were just tuning in, there is a tornado warning about 20 miles to the northeast of Montgomery, Alabama, moving to the east at about 50 miles an hour. Radar indicated still, I think no, they just dropped the tornado warning. Never mind. The tornado warning is no longer in effect. They just dropped it as I was talking about it. But tornadoes are definitely still possible with this storm, so you gotta be really, really weather wary. I think we're seeing a little bit of a weakening trend right now, but tornadoes are definitely possible. Brief tornadoes, but tornadoes are still possible. As long as there's no one hiding under overpasses out here. No. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna need gas eventually. I am just under half a tank, but I should still be all right. But I'm just under half a tank of gas, so we should be good for a while. Man, what the heck? Come on, people, it's not that bad. Once we get through this line, we are going to be absolutely golden, though. Yeah, I need food eventually. But thank you for the super chat. W's in the chat for Brandon, everyone. That will be a later deal. I do have an energy drink on me right now, so that's not a big deal at all. Stream might struggle for a little bit here, folks, so just hang on. Lanes, we should be good. Oh, left lane ends in a... Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Lol. We are literally so dang close, guys. We are so close. We just gotta make it past this, and we should be all right. I mean, moving with us pretty quick, but if we can get ahead of it again, we're gonna be just fine. Tornado warning is expired. Tornadoes are still possible with this storm. And we are going to go literally 2 miles an hour. Storm Junkie, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Storm Junkie. I don't know what members content I'll have, but I'll try to do something for you guys. I don't know what, but I'm gonna figure out something. This is literally blocking the left lane, dude. Like they're technically passing, but they're blocking the left lane by quite a bit right now. There might have been a brief tornado just earlier to our north, but that's pretty much it, and that is not happening anymore, so. Man, I don't think I'm ever going to catch up to this thing. It's moving east at 50 still. Definitely possible. We're gonna try still. We're like right behind him, man. We can safely do so. That's what we're gonna do. Been driving in this rain for a long time now. Not really happy about it. It might be a done deal here soon, though. It's very possible. We might be a done deal here pretty soon. Atlanta's only 157 miles away. They need to extend that even further. Columbus. Hell, we can make it to Atlanta by the end of today's stream if we really play the cards right. I'm kidding. This dude's sitting in the median, not even a cop. Storm Junkie, thank you for the $20 super chat. W's in the chat for Storm Junkie, everyone. Here's the real rain and wind now. Just barely behind it. The radar's velocity is starting to become contaminated because we're so close to the radar. Are we going? What are we doing? We have a great dang slowdown up here. There's really small hail in here, guys. There's like not even pea size, but I can hear it hitting my windshield. I can hear the pea-sized hail hitting my windshield right now. Or the smaller than pea-size. There's like really tiny hail in here. bitty hail. It's so tiny, I can hear it. It's so cute. Is it gonna cave in my windshield? Maybe. Okay. Oh boy. It's literally taking over this whole entire interstate. I think we might be cooked, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it past it. That line is so freaking fast. I just don't think it's possible, like, at all, man. Yeah, like, really tiny hail. I have to make a judgment call in here in like 5 minutes if I want to keep going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. They have a Buc-ee's in 33 miles. They have a Buc-ee's in 33 miles. If there's not a reason to go further east, there's a Buc-ee's in 33 miles. I don't know, man. Then 33 miles. Okay, yeah, if we're all gonna be slowing down like this, yeah, but I mean, this line's moving over, I think, almost 60 miles an hour at this point, so even if it might not look like, I think this line's moving almost 60. I don't know how you keep up with it anymore. At least safely. $9.44. Man, that person has not seen yelling. I get pretty rowdy on my streams a lot, so I mean, that person's never seen yelling before. It's a little rowdy sometimes. Wild. I do get pretty chaotic, but I'm not screaming today, really, so. Jerry, I kind of agree. A very interesting occupation indeed. I very much agree with you. Very interesting. I will gladly describe it as that. Is it raining? Potentially. I'm not exactly sure yet. It's been at least 3 years? Yes, it has been 3 years. 3 years of doing whatever the heck I'm doing. The 4 years starting this year. In fact, the 4 year storm chasing starting in March. And I didn't start live streaming until like June of 2023 though. Like really, really tiny kinks in the line right now, man. Like everywhere along the line. Five miles, bro. I'm literally 5 miles out from the freaking line. I mean. Bleh. That's all I feel right now, bleh. Yeah, literally just any little tiny kinks along the line. That's where you'd be watching for any tornadic activity. But we're really not going to be able to get out in front of it anymore. And we could literally, I don't think we can at all. I think we've met our fate here. We'll see, though. Scanning. Radar's being weird again. Alright. Whew. Yeah, the Birmingham or the Auburn radar hasn't updated in 6 minutes for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why either. Tornado watch expires in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, by the way. Oh wait, no, Tornado watch expires in actually no, it does not. It expires at 1 p.m. Yeah, okay, what is happening? Why is the The Auburn radar just stopped. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we're not getting ahead of this thing, man. It's going so fast. It's almost impossible to keep up right now. It is literally almost impossible. No, let me rephrase that. It is impossible. Is that where the University of Auburn is? I've never, ever been this way before. So this is, brand new territory for me. Yeah, we're going to be entering pretty much a national forest here, so. Okay, yeah, it just hasn't updated in 8 minutes. It has not. Get hit by the storm yet. That's the funny thing. Or maybe it did. Yeah, I think it knocked out the radar. In some capacity, it knocked out the radar, so. Radar down. Radar down. Someone go save the weather radar. Oh yeah, we are heading into the trees. Yeah, the storm saw the radar and just went a big old smack right across the face and knocked it out. That's how it happened. We'll be getting off at, I don't know what exit, but it's going to be for Alabama 186. We're going to take the exit for Alabama 186. I'm actually not using Starlink right now. Funny enough, I'm using LTE data, which is probably not the smartest idea, but with all this rain and stuff, it's not really a guarantee that I can cut through it all. goes. It's gone. Exit 42, okay. Yeah, don't be fooled by the bottom left. The storm just smacked the crap out of the local radar and it's now down. The storm decided to try to kill the radar. Yeah, still down. I think they lost power. It's just not working. Yeah, because if I was going by that radar right now, I should be out of the rain, and I'm not out of the rain, so. Radar down. Radar down. Where in Georgia? Because I'm actually believing you here. Oh yeah. I would have not been over there. Oh yeah, that's a tornado. Over there in Georgia. That's like kind of heading towards Atlanta though. Not good. Yeah, I see it. Nope, you're completely correct. That is on the ground. There, that's a debris signature. Weak velocity coupled, but that's a tornado. Not for us, but all the way in out in eastern Georgia or western Georgia. That was definitely a tornado. Good load balance. I have a that's called Speedify that's supposed to do that, and it just hasn't worked recently, so that's why I've stopped using it. I just gotta flip back and forth. That is a good idea. They just warned it. They just warned that one in Georgia. Good eye though. Really, really good eye by you, by the way. Good catch. Good catch. As in western Georgia, that's kind of heading towards the Atlanta metro. Our turn's in 7.5 miles here. Yeah, weak velocity couplet, but that definitely did drop a brief tornado. I think my chase limit today is going to be Columbia, Georgia here, or Columbus, Georgia. I think it's going to be my chase limit. I'm going to get off at that exit for 186, and we're going to try to get east of everything, which we should be able to a little bit easier then. But yeah, we've just been in an uphill battle with these stupid storms. So, and we still have 1,000 people watching, and I don't want to end the stream for you guys, so we're just going to keep going. You have tornado on the ground out there in Whitesburg. That's going to be a radar confirmed. I don't know if it's just radar indicate. Oh yeah, it's observed. We are a little far from that. Yeah, that's heading to a dangerously populated area as well. Not really what you like to see, to be totally honest. We got an exit in 5 miles for us here, so. I still think there are brief tornadoes possible along our line. They're gonna be a little bit harder to catch for the fact that we don't have our the local radar up. Confirmed tornado out near Whitesburg, Georgia. That's gonna be heading towards South Fulton and Palmetto. Pretty much the southern Atlanta metro. That's where that's heading. That's a dangerous situation out there. Tornado is. And thank you, mods, for being so amazing today. And you guys, your viewers, jeez, okay. And viewers as well. Thank you guys for being so amazing. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Really, really appreciate it today. Our exits in 3 miles. Anyone want Lay's chips? Last call for Lay's chips, everyone. Who wants some Lay's chips? Tornado Pagey's in here. What is up? Is she? Hey, Paige, what's up? Nice to see ya. Sorry, we had a little cutting out of the service there for a second. Thank you so much for tuning in. Trying to be safe. We've been close to 1 tornado warning so far, but that's about it. These storms are proving to be quite difficult today. Running out again. Wire Road right up here. We're getting over. Yeah, let's hit 1,000 likes on today's stream, guys. That'd be awesome if you did. Again, there is tiny hail falling in this thing. Very tiny hail falling again. We're literally heading into a national forest, dude. We are driving ourselves right into a national forest. Fun times ahead, all I gotta say. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, trees galore. Thank you guys for 1,000 likes, you guys. Thank you. I don't even know how it's streaming. I literally see clearing up ahead, man. I see clearing! I see clearing! I see clearing! Yes! Yes! Come on, dude! We're almost out of this! I see clearing! We are getting hosed down, but I see clearing! No way, dude! This is insane! We haven't seen this in a long time. Come on, dude. We can drive faster, you know. It's okay, seriously. Let's go! It's a rare feat that I never thought we would be able to do. Sorry about the service issues, guys. I do apologize for that. No more confirmed tornadoes right now. Thank you for YouTube. And Fox YouTube live channel. That's wild. That's kind of wild. You know? That's pretty wild. Barely clear sky. Barely clear sky. Yeah, we're so close. Come on, dude. You can go the speed limit. It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna die.
Starting route to Society Hill.
We're doing great now.
3.3 miles. The destination is on your right. Society Hill.
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous, man. About time. Let's freaking go. I think we made it out. At least mostly. Is the radar still down? Yeah, the radar is still down. We are heading for Columbus, Georgia right now, actually. Is where we're currently heading to. I feel like it's way later in the day, but it's only 10:19 in the morning, you know? I gotta switch you guys back to... Well, we had a little swirl on the road of leaves. We just had a leaf NATO intercept, guys. Whoa, the wind is nuts. Inflow is nuts in this thing. Yeah, we just had a leaf NATO intercept. I don't know if you guys were even going to be able to see it, but... I don't know where I'm at. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like, legitimately, I have no clue where I'm at. Pretty much what it stands out here. Looks dark out that direction, though.
In 1 mile, the destination is on your right, Society Hill.
There's your view of this storm. We somehow have a view. Pretty cloudy. It looks like pretty high based as well. That's a pretty good view. I don't see anything really crazy going on right now, though. Probably for the better. I'll put you guys back up on the window for now, or windshield. I don't care about viewers. I care about having fun and making sure.
Society Hill.
I don't care about the viewer count. I want to make sure I'm having fun and you guys are having even more fun watching. Viewer count doesn't matter usually, but the fact that I have this many viewers is incredible, and I'm so thankful for it. But again, it's not just about the viewer count. It's making sure we all have fun. You know, we're just chilling. We're having a really good drive. These storms are still severe warned. I think still tornado possible tag on them as well. The latest severe thunderstorm warning does not have a tornado possible tag. So I think that's probably where we're gonna have to end, is in Columbus, because your threat's really kind of diminishing here with time. It was supposed to be a morning threat, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only chaser alive as well. No one had the heart to go chase them this morning, apparently. We were close. It was really good out, where we were earlier. But I think I'm going to put you guys on the window here. Or maybe not. I might just point you guys that way. There, you guys can look through my cracked windshield, which will be getting fixed when I get back. Hopefully. Yep, a lot of Dixie slop. Hey, a storm's a storm this time of year. So I'm pretty happy. Day one, slight risk. Hail kind of, hurt my vehicle way back when. Battle scars, battle scars. You guys aren't even gonna be able to see the dang storm anymore. There's so many trees in the way. I am getting hungry. I'm getting kind of not hangry, but I'm definitely gotten hungry. I'm gonna try to move it to where it's not in the way, but it might not happen. Okay. It's gonna definitely be in the way here, I guess. Not what I was trying for, but that will work. Especially as we keep going east, it will be a little better. Well, I just ripped the mount off, so. Let's see if I can put you guys back on again. I'm struggling here with the mount, it's in the way. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. I'm going to readjust it. Hey, Gabby's in the chat. Let's go. We have a really tiny slight risk now. Yep. The slight risk is so tiny. Oh, there's a back. Oh my god. Ah! I'm not gonna complain. You know, oh God, you know what? I think Waffle House sounds like incredible. I think I might be doing Waffle House later, honestly. That's a great idea. Whoever gave me that idea, thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. So I saw Waffle House in the chat, and that I might have to do Waffle House. You got it. It's been a long time since I've had Waffle House. It's also a song by the Jonas Brothers. What national forest is this? Are we still in the national forest? No, I don't think we are. Thank you for the Brandon. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. W's in the chat, Brandon. Thank you. What's that translate? I don't know. Where are we even at? There's not even anywhere we're at. Yeah, I figure we are out of the national forest. We gotta adjust the camera again. There we go. You guys got at least a little bit of a better view again. Bro. We got a dog in that car in front of me, and it's sticking its head out the window. crazy view right now. Oh my gosh, that is a gorgeous storm, man. I'm loving it. All right, Brandon, thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. You have a great rest of your day, man. Dangerous highway. Well, I'm gonna be very wary of that. And it's gonna take us pretty much right into Columbus, Georgia here. Kathy, yes, I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Especially the storm chaser that's like addicted to clouds. You end up doing that quite a bit, you know? I do that super loud music playing, bro. It's not 1024. Okay, so it's like, can I just not load my radar now anymore? Any radar I'm trying to load up is just not working. Okay, there we go. I think it's just being stupid. A little tiny 5% right where we are. Like, just a little tiny 5%. That goes into Columbus, and that's it. Like, they're entertaining the idea of potentially something happening, but I don't think it's going to happen. We are definitely still going to watch just in case, because anything is possible. And now we're east on Highway 80 here. I think we have been. I am not from this area. I actually live in Illinois. So I chased yesterday down in like southern Louisiana, southern Mississippi, and now I'm over here. Just got out of the cookie crumbles. I go wherever the storms take me. We're not far from Columbus, Georgia anymore. We're actually pretty close. I don't know if we'll take... Okay, I don't know if they have an intersection either. They do. I-185. I'm probably going to... I'm probably end up going through... No, I'll probably end up going back through... Okay, so if I go home from right here, Where does it take me? So 10 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, so either I go back the way I came, or I end up going all the way through. Well, I'm going to keep going, so I'm probably going to end up going through, oh God, Atlanta. Give me a view of the storm. I might be able to make it back tonight if I really want to. I push it. Oof, that wind is nuts now. And there's Dollar General. You guys need Dollar General things. Rainbow Foods. This is a nice little town. Yeah, all these stores are starting to head into Georgia now. We are in Crawford, Alabama. New severe thunderstorm warning goes into Columbus, Georgia as well, for a tornado possible tag. They added a tornado possible tag, is what I'm trying to say. Other than that, not really that much at all. $33 Dollar Generals within a 30-mile radius. That's not enough Dollar Generals. Not enough Dollar Generals. So we got 934 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Wonder if there's gonna be like a good vantage point to actually watch this storm. It's not a terrible looking storm. See a good view of some sort as this heads into Georgia. Actually, I should stop right here, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. And told you all along, we're gonna make it wrong before you bounce, 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 man, come to. Oh, there's a race. That's a racetrack. Yo. That was probably my best shot of seeing something. East Alabama Motor Speedway. Okay, not complaining. Just something a little different to see on a storm chase, you know? Just something a little different. And I kind of like that. Something different for once. Not just the same old, you know, trees over and over again. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves to the interstate here, I believe. And the local local radar is just dead, completely dead, dead to right. And I don't think it's ever coming back. I'm kidding. Yeah, but the Auburn radar is down. Senator Danny Corbett Memorial Highway. Always love seeing the random names on these highways, and it's a memorial highway. I kind of like that. It's interesting and cool. My leg hurts like crazy. Derek, thank you for becoming a member. W's in chat for Derek, everyone. WWW. Gills Auto Sales. Sunflower, thank you for being a member for 25 months. I hate that it doesn't show your actual name there anymore, but I know who you are, Sunflower. W's in the chat for Kansas Dreamin' or Sunflower, whatever you want to call. That was a bad light, bro. That was a quick light. Dang, dude. That sucks. Or original name, because when they switched everything over, it was Sunflower Sue, but that's just not the case anymore, because YouTube changed it to the, you know, whatever, you know, username, quote unquote, it is. And it's kind of weird. You know, look how bad this looks. Super scary happening right now. Wait, was there another Dollar General? Yeah, there was another Dollar General. We're gonna have to start making a count on Dollar Generals here. We'll do a Dollar General counter in chat next stream. I don't know when that would be, but we'll have to do a Dollar General counter. I will literally put it on the stream for you guys. That's kind of funny. Look at this aesthetics, man, aesthetics. The Taco Bell with the storm. Can you ask for a better picture right now? Dollar Tree. Dollar General, same thing. It's Cuckoo Bell, Cluckin' Bell. Keep going down this road. I might put you guys back up on the window here in a second. We are in tree land now. We can barely see the storms anymore through all the trees. I think we'll head north here at the next intersection though. I'll put you guys back up on the windshield here, guys. Sorry. It's time for you to be relegated back to the windshield. I think it's right here, actually. Is it? Yeah, definitely is. Yeah, east on 80. Ooh. Let's see what the view is once we head north here. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Oh my god, the traffic's awful. There's an accident or something, man. Oh my god. Alabama Roll Tide. Okay, get over. There's an accident up here. Get over! Come on! We don't have time for this. Something happened, I'm not sure what. Ooh, it literally looks like my car, except they have a lot of fancy lights. It's undercover. Ooh, what happened? Ooh, there's debris on the road. I don't know what happened. Oh, they have medical things happen out here as well. Something of another. That's for sure. Look at this view, man. Wee woo. Wait, that's east. North on Acapella? I wanna. East on 80. I think I would have been fine, but I'm just being cautious. Or if I could hear it. 76 degrees outside right now. What route does it have meets going home now? I guarantee you. Yup.
Starting route to 3301 Smithberry Lane. Head north on Highway 280 bypass.
It just said my whole address. Shit. Nice. Thanks, phone. Move to freaking Narnia land. No, please, no. Because there's tornado warnings at like 6 a.m. There's tornado warnings at 6 a.m. So stupid, man. We're about to get clobbered by this thing, though. .7 miles to take us north on, and I think the interstate 180. Oh, the sun's breaking out. River Chase Drive. I mean, once these storms pass, that's going to be it. Like, there's really not much more you can do. I'm not going to follow them any further east either. This is going to be it. I'm really capping myself off here. We'll be crossing the Georgia here right. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that rain shaft, bro. A wall of rain. Look at the wall of rain. Be driving right into it here soon. Welcome to Georgia and Eastern Time Zone. So technically almost noon o'clock here. So it immediately drops down to 55. So it is now 11:56. Oh my gosh. Okay, hello. This is it, guys. We're 0 metering the rain. This is so scary. Oh no. You know, at this point, it pretty much it feels like a hurricane outside. Rain is nuts. We're gonna stream until, well, it's gonna be 12:15 local. So we'll stream for another 15 minutes here. Go Hoosiers. Go Cornhuskers. I'm a Nebraska fan. Go Cornhuskers, man. I'm a Nebraska. I was Nebraska born and raised, and a Nebraska fan for life. Even if I don't live in Nebraska anymore. That was a long, long loop, dude. That loop felt like a century and a half. We don't like EF5s at all. You like to see a tornado, but not an EF5, that's for sure. Make a loop-de-loop and hold. Shoes on looking good. Come on. Yeah, we'll be live for another, just a little bit longer here. We're just starting at northbound, so I can at least get part way back home. Speed limit's 70, so I can. Oh, that's an exit only. All good, Andy. Yeah, over an open sandhill in Nebraska, where there's really nothing out there except literally hills of sand. Not really, but you know what I mean. You want a tornado out there because there's like just nothing out there at all. Man, I miss chasing out there so much, and it's literally the beginning of January. There's so much longer to go until real tornado season. I am starting to head back home, so home takes me through Atlanta and Nashville. So that's where it's taking me. It's taking me home. We gotta battle through Atlanta and then Nashville later. Columbus, Georgia, wind is picking up. Oh yeah, that's a little storm. You know, you think of it as not much. It packed a little punch when it moved through, and then you're just gonna have to expect some rain afterwards as well. Just some rain showers, and that's pretty much it. That's the severe threats really died down. Probably for the good because I am okay with it ending to now, literally. So. We'll be live for another like 10 minutes or so as I drive north. We didn't see any tornadoes personally. There was a confirmed tornado around 5:30 out near the I-55 corridor in eastern Mississippi. There was also a confirmed tornado west of Atlanta earlier. So that's pretty much it. There were tornadoes this time of year are really hard to catch, so I'm not even mad. We played it out really, really well today, so I cannot complain. I'm pretty happy about that. Very, very happy how today went. What is with people left lane camping? What is with people left lane camping? It seems just to be so bad lately. Okay, no, we are passing. Never mind, but we are like hardly passing. Fish. I've never had fish and chips. Because those ones like breaded fish and then fries. That's literally what it is. American way. That does not sound too bad. It's windy. I've never been out in this part of Georgia before either. Never been in this part of western Georgia. Shut up, car. I'll get an oil change when I get back. Mulberry Grove? Salmon poke bowl? That sounds pretty good. I'm really excited for my drive in southeastern Tennessee later, out through those mountain area. Like, it is just super mountainous out near Chattanooga. Like, I'm so ready for that drive. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming that long, but I'm definitely ready for that drive. There you go. You guys are just making incredible things in the chat. And got a nice stare from the Tesla next to me. Right, live for another 4 minutes. And then there's literally no one else streaming, so I'm probably just gonna, I don't know. I'm just heading home at this point, so. So pretty much next stop is Atlanta. Bean Weasel, thank you for tuning in as well. Appreciate every single one of my viewers today. You guys are absolutely incredible. You make this amazing. Even going live at 6 a.m. Yeah, I think this is going to do it for me here. I'm going to keep my feed up on Radar Omega, so if you do want to go check out my feed, you want to watch me drive home for some reason, you absolutely can. But, yeah, this is pretty much going to do it for me. I want to try, quote-unquote, try to make it home tonight. So, that's my plan. I appreciate you guys so much. There's potential for streams late next week for a potential nor'easter in New York. That's definitely possible. We're gonna have to just keep tabs on that, but otherwise I don't know much else. I really appreciate you guys so much for tuning into today's stream. You guys are absolutely incredible. I'm gonna make my way home here. I'm gonna get the windshield fixed hopefully this week. So again, thank you guys so much. You guys make the dream. You make this incredible. I don't know what else to say because yeah, you guys just do it for me. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys all in the next one. I'll keep you guys updated on that. So peace out.